Oh, hello. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Let's see. I was messing around with this guy and I didn't finish him, so let's have a look at that for a second. Let's have a look. My rat dragon. Rat dragon. Rat dragon. I don't know if I like the people shoulders, but it's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna finish blocking it out with this and then I'll do something else. Is this gonna work? This is a bit laggy today. I don't know why. Everything's laggy. Is that working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. I was trying to block out the form like this. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's very good or that it's going to end up very good, but it's fine. I gotta mess around. For a change, I think. Hi, hello! Frankenstein's monster returns. It does. How are we? Welcome back. What's going on? I'm gonna switch back to my skelly lady in a bit. I just want to see what I can do. I want to see what I can do with this. I want to see what I can make happen, if anything. And then I will take notes for whatever I want to do next. If I try and do another one. Strange Ratman is in progress, yeah. I do have to make them stranger. I don't think it's very... It's not so far as I could push it. It's weak sauce. Kind of weak sauce right now, but I'll try again at some point. Oh, that's this big tooth. This is tusk. And the nose. How's the Food World Commission doing? I am waiting to hear back about that one. I think. Or I'm waiting to go ahead with it. Ah, Ahmed, hello. How are we? It has been a while. You okay? I hope you're doing good. What's going on? I was wondering how you were getting on the other day. What do you want? Like further down, like that, and then blip blip, I suppose. Human rat ears. That's what we want. Human rat. Rat King, but it's All furries. Through some stuff slightly better now. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, man. That sucks. How are you, anyway? I'm alright. And Doug, hello! How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Whoop. There we go. I don't know how you do like little hatchy bits, I guess like that. Just block them in like blip blip. We just blip blip. Douglas Arthur returns, yeah. Everybody here today. Everybody early. Ooh, come on in, everyone. I like its little chin. It looks like it's got a goatee, but it doesn't. Stu, you know what makes things scary? Go on. I've noticed I like things where it's got some kind of human element to it, but that's not the first thing that you see. Or like register, I guess. Like it jump scares you because you're looking at something else and then you catch that it's human. That's like the second thing that you see and it's like, oh, uh-oh. Like that's not the main trait, but you notice it second. Your revelations on scariness. I'm trying to think of something that does that, but I've just been looking at I've got like a collection of weird monsters, like designs and things that I've been trying to study, as in staring at them, not like drawing them, but trying to pick up like where the revulsion comes from when you look at them and you're like, ooh, have like a reaction to it. Like how the podcast's going, by the way. Been a while since I chatted, yeah. Thank you. We should be getting back to it soon. Cherry wants to do a stream on Saturday. So we should be doing one. It's usually 2 p.m. It's 20 past 1 where I'm at right now, and it's 2 p.m. on a Saturday that we do the Patreon streams. So it would be like 40 minutes from now, but Saturday. I forget what, I think it's like 9 a.m. in Cherry's time zone. Is it EST? I think it's EST. All these years and I still don't know. I've known Cherry like 10 years now. I'm like, what time zone are you in? I don't know. Try to be there. Yes. Notice you gravitate towards monstrosities, dual creatures, and disfiguration. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I like weird visual designs, so I don't like the subtle ones. I don't like the subtle designs. Two categories, the concrete and the psychological. So the concrete would be like death, pain, disfiguration, and decay. Yeah, and the other one's like, oh, you look kind of normal, but there's something wrong about you. Did I miss anything in the chat also? I don't think I did. No. Psychological would be disorder, the unknown, and ambiguity. I figure if I'm gonna draw them, they may as well look fucked up, you know? They may as well. They may as well. Why not? Otherwise, what's the fun, right? Where's the fun if you can't make them a bit fucked up looking? Is it weirder if I shade the eyes out like that? Maybe. I think I made the head on it too big as well. It looks like goofy. I need to put more focus on the bodies. I think that would work better. May have to do a quick BRB also. I've had too much coffee and I feel sick again. Got the coffee buzz. Need some water to drown it out. I want to do more like lumpy face stuff like that too. Really lumpy. Like a boar. That's it. Nice teeth. Shiny teeth. Oh yeah, it's got the big rat teeth as well, done it like that. The big rat teeth. And the nose squish like that. Rat teeth. Some sort of metaphor it represents. I think I'm doing this like too fast and choppy for it to read well. Also, it's kind of yucky. Give it more like hip going on like that as well, and the belly, saggy belly, belly rolls. This thing would be a fear of being disfigured or different, is my guess. What if it pupates because it's like caterpillar? It's like it's shaped. Where is it? Shaped like a caterpillar, where it's got the legs at the front and the back. Let's give it a hairy gooch as well. Fuzzy gooch. There we go. Element of neglect. Lack of identity. Oh, because it's a bunch of things stuck together. You can't quite tell which one it is supposed to be. I like doing that where you can swing off from the ribs. Imagine how to draw epic horror, you would need to visualize it. So you'd need to imagine things that look horrendous and make yourself feel uneasy to even think about yourself. Scary because you don't know what you're looking at. Huh. Jerry, hey Queen! Hey Queen! What's going on? Hey bestie! Details you kind of refer to cutely, so maybe can't have the horrifying effect. Maybe. Do I need to use words that are worse? You know, protuberance is a good word. I'm gonna give it extra protuberances. I like giving them the like stringy, I don't know, it's got like Tommy Wiseau hair. You know what I mean? It's got like the stringy going on. Not drawing it scary, and if that makes sense. You draw kind of cute. I do. I need to make it worse because I do draw too cute. need to offset it and figure it out. Or I like simplify details too much because that's a lot of what I'm used to doing. Horror is always built on a metaphor, and every iconic horror monster or villain has some core metaphor. Doesn't scare you in your mind when you imagine it? It's probably not very scary, no. Looks like it's got a big badonkadonk also. I kind of like these legs coming forward though. That's pretty nice. It's kind of like it's kind of like a human belly and top of the legs, thighs, and then it goes into like little rat feet. Little rat feet. Let's give it human knees. That's what it needs. Human knees. My favorite. Human knees, my favorite. That's Cherry's favorite, actually. The kneecaps. I'm scared, but damn, he thick. That's why you should be scared. You should be scared of the thick booty. I do like the little human belly on it. I think that's quite funny. It's like a you know those like wood heaters where it's a little stove like that, you know, and it's got the pipe going up, little legs on it. He's built like that. He's built like one of those. Like big old shop vac kind of tube for spine. Is he better without a tail? I feel like the tails make him less creepy a lot of the time. It's too predictable, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. The belly's good though. The belly's good. It just needs the like with the fat rolls. Let me shrink the head on it too. I do kind of like the human ears up the top, but they're not reading quite human enough. I'm not going to edit them though. They'll be fine. Oh no, wait, that's part of the head too, but do I want to move it? No, not really. No, I don't think I do. I'll leave it where it is and then I will have to linky it back up. Ratatouille, but it's this thing under your hat. That's better. Now you look at the shoulders more because they're bigger. I think I prefer that. Snake tail with a head. Oh, like a... What do you call those? Like a chimera? Chimera? I don't know which is the correct pronunciation that isn't like the American. How would you say it? Americans, where are you? Because I want to not say it that way. I want to not say it that way. Does make you look at the body more. Built like a vintage wood heater, that's it. Do like kneecaps. Is there a name for it? Like, oh, the body shape? Or someone else? There's a name for a tail? What is a snake with a head? I think that's a chimera thing, right? I'm pretty sure it is, because it's the lion with the snake fertile. Chimeru. Or chimera. Tomato. Chimera. Camaro. That's a car, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. CH is Greek for K sound. Ah. Chimera. That makes sense. I will go with that then. Thank you. Text to speech, yeah. Time to play with the text to speech permissions in the Discord. My rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah. Okay, I might leave it alone now. Some of these shadow blocks are not working very well either on the face. It's probably wanting to be a bit more gnarly. I don't like him, but I don't like him because he looks kind of crap rather than I don't like him because he's uncomfortable to look at. Do love that rafflecopter, me too. I had an OC called Ruffle Mayo when I was a baby. Slashes and dripping, thickening filth. Filth is a good idea. Filth. I don't think his hair is reading well enough. I like the sideys. I like the sideys. Let's swing it around like that. Needs more skin pull like that other thing I drew as well, the muppety looking one. Infesty and pus infected and bubbling and boiling, super gross. Like yellow tinted, right? Like yellow green. Maybe not that kind of yellow green, but like yellow green. And then bits of purple maybe. Whatever, I'll slap some color on and then we'll do something else. I don't want to spend too long messing with it. I just wanted to see where the rest of it would go. I like the belly. I like the belly and the Hoover spout, I suppose, for a body. It's weird. Do you have an actual monster that scares you? I don't think so. I don't know, I tend to look at them and go like, oh, that looks gross. Or it sets off some kind of animal alarm bells in my head. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, what is doing that? Why is it setting that off? You know, okay, you know, like when people put cucumbers down and it scares the cat? You know how cats are scared of cucumbers? It's like that kind of shit. When that shit sets off in your brain, you don't have a say in it. It just goes. And that's what I think is interesting. That's what I want to catch it. I want to catch it. It's very slippery. I saw a frog in the woods, chat. It was cute. Speaking of slippery. Froggy! Doug's trying to get at it. It was super effed up to you and upset you to draw that. No movie or video game where you were like, nope. I'm gonna have to think on that, to be honest. Fam used to have a bunch of Geiger prints on the wall when I was little, and I always thought those were freaky, but at the same time I was like, they're really cool. They're really cool, I like those, but I am creeped out by them. But that's why they're cool, you know? I will have to think about that. Never had that moment. I don't know. I really want to scare someone. I feel like you gotta start with something that at least used to super scare you. Replace emotion with whatever. I'm trying to think what's scary is like a concept. I replace emotion with whatever. I'm gonna think about it and get back to you, chat. I've put that color in on the wrong side of this. Yeah, disgust. Make feel vicarious pain, whatever the idea was. I guess I think the whole doppelganger thing is creepy. Where it's like, oh, it looks like you, but it ain't. Looks like you, but it ain't. That's more on the normal side though, rather than oh, it's a creepy monster. Toss of random fur and missing skin. Patchy hair, balding spots. Let me slap some gradients on this guy. Postulation, yeah. That's it. Maybe not that yellow. He wants to be a little bit more. This way, is that kind of tan? Initial green. Doppelganger also has that mirror quality. Yeah, like it's something's a bit off, and you can't quite tell what it is. It's spooky. I like that green. Good color, thank you. Just keep slapping colors on, chat, until it looks good. Bit of purple. You want to make them the whole rainbow. That's how you make them look gross. You make them purple and pink and green and yellow and everything. All the colors. Bit more pink. Little pink ears. Little pink ears. And a bit of DSAT. DSAT pink, I think. Texture, yeah. Doppelganger is similar to a skinwalker, yeah. That seems to be my kind of gem. Wouldn't you believe? Yeah, that's what we want. There we go. Let's give it like booty blush as well. There we go. and the belly. What's the thing where like the blood settles and you get the like the underside all thingy? Banana, pick me up from school. I'm sick. Oh no. Why? What happened? Genuine horrific images? I feel like texture does a lot of the heavy lifting. It does. I do. I'm not going to spend too long on this. Does the describing? Yeah, you don't need to. Don't need to show everything. Ugh. Green is my favorite color. Rat teeth. Rat teeth. Think it's a cold? Oh no. Very smooth. Your style still shows. It does. I gotta make them crunchier. I'm thinking when I want to draw like gore and stuff, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to line it in kind of the same way as everything else. So I don't want to go too. I don't want to go too crunchy. Just in general when I draw, it's not my kind of jam. My kind of jam. Ugh. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Like the belly. Stay warm and fed. Yeah. Summer colds are horrible. I'm sorry. I don't know. What's some good monsters like that, chat? If anyone knows any, I will go and look. See what I do? You what to see what I do? Sorry. Everyone can draw. Also, everyone can draw. You should draw, chat. Try it. Monsters of distrust. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Feigning, like a friend who is looking for his fix. Oh, I see. I get you. And like plopping up these little blips. But yeah, like that. Some slang for you. Yeah, I've not heard that one. I have not heard that before. It's new to me. Skinwalker and doppelgangers are the only ones I know. Some kind of ghost that swaps places with you in the mirror. Huh. Interesting. Is that a trope? Because I don't know if I've seen anything like that. This thing is very corpsey with the colours as well. Needs more blue on it if I'm going to do that though. More blue. think of one monster that was truly visually horrifying. Like the Bloody Mary. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like The Thing because it keeps changing. It's, what's the word? Not malleable. Kinda. An exit could not have the bathroom door open because she was so terrified of mirrors. Huh. Amorphous, yeah. That's a good way. That's a good word. I mean. It's like keeps changing, you don't know what it is. Can't really tell what it is. Keep switching. I love shading little belly rolls like this. It's so fun. I'm putting too much effort into this now because I'm enjoying myself. Nature of how the monster is supposed to be defeated. You're gonna have a time with my comic. You are gonna have a time with my comic when I post it. Ghosts and ghouls and zombies and vampires are creatures that come out of the ground and fear the sun. Is that a thing with zombies? Do I just not know enough about zombies? I don't tend to like a lot of zombie stuff, actually. Monsters will either instantly die or turn to stone when touched by the sun. Another category similar to that is the monster is defeated when you learn its name. Oh yeah, the name thing's kind of cool. Probably will, so release it already. Soon. Cherry is roasting it currently, I've been told. Zombies are usually slower in the daytime. I'm not familiar with a lot of zombie content. This blue wants to come around this way too. Sean Well, hope she's roasting and heating in a blankie with a chicken soup, yeah. Summer colds are horrible. Some producers light of understanding the moon is a symbol of the dead. Dream world, so the monsters come out of the ground. The deeper unconscious and the negative traits about it. About you, and when you come to understanding the monster is puts into the light of day, which defeats it. That makes sense. Hello, Goblin! How are we doing? In the name of the monster, it loses power over you. You defeat it like Rumpelstiltskin. Michael Jackson Thriller just played in my head, thanks, Doug. I was listening to someone talk about the makeup on that the other day, actually. Thriller happens at night. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, I'm gonna probably condense the shine a bit more on this, and then I will let it be. I'll let it be. before I spend ages poking at it. Nose is law. A filthy rat. I think he hardly has any shine at all, but he's got like a shiny little belly. He's having a shiny belly. No. Nice putrid yellow specular highlights on the belly. What brush am I looking for? That one? No, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Like, there. I like the shine. I like the. You gotta make them shiny like an anime girl, you know. A little bit. I could like. Oh, is this locked? I'm trying to lock it. Like I do on the dragon, you know. He's a little bit slimy. It's slimy. Slippery, snake-like. Not that snakes are like slippery, but you know how people think snakes are. They're like slimy, or like an eel, like an eel. Eels are weird. Let's come out of the. Oh yeah, that's unpleasant. The belly rolls are unpleasant. I like that. I want to see old kid drawings you mentioned you might redraw still. I'm going to look for them because I don't know if I actually have many of those. I remember doing them, but I don't know. I don't know how many I still have. Like if I threw some of them out. I don't remember. I did want to do a video for the Patreon where I go through old art because I think that would be interesting and fun. It's like a little caterpillar there. Festering codpiece is another insult I quite like. Festering codpiece. Gonna use that soon. Festering codpiece is hilarious. Feeling very nostalgic today, thinking about times where calling people buffoons was more common. Buffoons. Monster like this rat creature probably burrows because rats burrow. Makes it a chthonic creature. What's that word mean? I haven't heard that one. Chthonic. Is that pronounced with the K at the start as well? Chthonic. If I don't know how to pronounce something, my brain just inputs like the Welsh noises start coming out. Chthonic. Face like a bucket of smashed crabs. That one's mean. Face like a bucket of smashed crabs. Chthonic is pronounced like phonic. Means relating to the underworld. Oh, okay. Chthonic the hedgehog. My new OC. That hair needs like a different color, but I'll just sheen it out. Face like a drop pie. Stick telling people I'm glad I don't have your face. That's mean. I like it when people have interesting faces. Oh, he's got like the little ear wrinkles by there. Bit of sheen on the chops. That'll do. That'll do. I'm getting fed up of him now. I'm fed up of staring at him. I like the belly. I do like the belly though. Yeah, look, nice colours. Purple and green. Consider it unique slang, not specifically. It's to be used offensively. Try to put out forest fire with a strange flavor. I haven't heard that one. Oh, what did I do? No. Don't want to do that. A little bit of blue. A bit more blue. Oh, okay, the blue's nasty. That looks like beard. Like a Homer Simpson beard. And blue. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's stop. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then I will have a nosy. The more colours the better, chat. More colours the better. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Ah, where are we? Cold to the touch. I think maybe not messed up, but drawing horrendous visages. Did you fruit and chip people real nice though? Do you even want to draw horror without inspiration? I want to get better at it. I know I'm not good at it, and I want to get better at it. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, do I want a Skelby? I think I want a Skelby. I'm gonna go back to my rendering and keep fighting with this. Where are we? Oh, I'm in layer hell now. Okay. Let's pull the layers out so I can see what I'm doing. Where are we? Let me do a duplicate of this again. Let's see. There we go. How to do that? How to help? Wait, how to do what? Nice Skelly, thank you. Where am I? Do I want... What happens if I put that on glow? Is that like terrible? I'm still trying to balance the values. What is Skelly for? Skelly is so I can fight with some rendering. I wanted to see if I could balance the values. On having something underneath and then like that layer of glow on the top with that blue. Draw horror images without horrific images in your own head. Oh, like not knowing what kind of things I find creepy, you mean? Let's see. I guess I'm just trying to mess around with the warping anatomy and seeing what looks the worst. Skelby was scientifically designed to be the most bullshit thing to draw, yeah. Do I have that other Skelby? Because I think I can post that now. Where is she? For reference, because I can't remember how I did it on that one, because it's got the same kind of thing and there's a bit more of the blue showing. Where are we? Let me see, is this not making the screen flicker also? That's good. Oh, here she is. Here she is. I'm gonna like vaguely use this for reference. I do need to still adjust. Some of the colors is slightly way too big. Oh, is this having a problem? Hang on. Is that gonna work? There we go. See, I made it like paler on that one. You learn to draw horror without experience it yourself. Having an image in your mind and drawing it. Draw a shape without even meaning to. Wait, what? What do you mean? Do you mean like going and looking at gore and stuff, or? Doppelgangers and skinwalkers, your avatar wears someone's skin. Your OC comic wears someone's skin. Seen a pattern? Yeah. I like drawing anatomy. I guess that's my thing. That's where I'm like jumping off from. I like drawing anatomy and I'm seeing how I can warp it around. Because Skelby is on purpose so that I have to draw skeletal anatomy. And then the skin is extra fun. Can't imagine something hella gory and horrific to draw. How could you learn that? I mean, I am not saying stuff because I have ideas that I don't want to spoil. Need to consume more horror. I do. I'm not very good at like calling stuff up from memory while we're talking about it. I need to stew on it. Oh, the spoilies, yeah. I ain't spoiling nothing. I ain't spoiling nothing. I'm keeping that to myself. Where are we? The main villain in your story steals identities or wears someone's skin. Maybe. Maybe. Do not have to confirm nor deny that, no. You'll find out. You'll find out. Okay. Do I have a mask on that? Oh. Is that a... Oh no, that's the color layer. Okay. Do I actually want that whole thing? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I was correcting it as well. Let me see if I can slap like a color layer on the top because that's something I want to do too. Or adjust it like this. That looks nice. I'm reading her, she isn't reading me, yeah. So I need to get some kind of like funky color progression going on here. Like a Valkyrie scally? Whose horns? Oh no, she doesn't have like ears, so I gave her horns instead. Because it looked kind of like blank. So I was like, whatever, give her horns. That's the only reason. Does that look cool? I don't know if I should play her up more blue like that. I really like that heavy dark in the background though. Oh, okay, yeah. She's like mainly for study purposes. She's just evolving slowly into something else. But she is just so I am forced to draw skeleton anatomy, and then everything else is me seeing what other things I can do to make it more interesting. Do I like that? See, I need to leave room for more highlights. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why it looks kind of dull right now. I want a nice progression. What do I want? I'm gonna try turning this off in a second. I think that glow is like killing it as well. I need to draw more muscle as well because I like focus on skin a lot, but not like raw muscle and that kind of texture. And also the insides, that's the other thing. More bug snacks? Not right now. I hope it doesn't say bug snacks in the title, because I did change it. Left is more highlighted on the edges, yeah. I don't want to... Well, she's on like a lighter background, so I guess I only want it where the like shadow is hanging about. Want less red? I don't think I really want that much red, but I do need a pop of it kind of somewhere, I think, just to set it off, like, in some of these. Values? Does it look nice in the fabric? I don't know about that none. No, I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Let's reset that. Gotta like adjust the green to get a lot of this too. Says doodle stream. Okay, good. That's what it should say. When more bug snacks? Soon. Purple with green, maybe. I want to try more color stuff on it in a bit. Let me see. Maybe it looks better with the green in there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Leave that layer. Yeah, okay, so I was keeping it kind of like black and white, and I've messed around with the... where is it? Values. Yeah, okay. Layer correction. Correction hue? Okay, yeah, let's like fuck around with the hue slider. Ooh. It's easier to see on the red one, but that's like a value change thing. Does she want to be more? I like the spooky green, but I also kind of don't. Where are we? Color? Flavor slider, yeah. Gotta go from, I don't know, what's either end of the flavor slider? Which flavor jelly, yeah. Which flavor jelly? Let me see. I didn't mess with the colors too much because I was trying to focus on just value first. Do I have a, wait a minute. Do I have one of those other correction layers? I could do with one of those. Layer. Hue saturation? Yeah, that's it. That's him. That's him. See, I've got a bunch of like line art stuff too. I just want to make sure that the skeleton reads clearly through that. I don't think that's too bad because any of the... Is that the line? Oh yeah, there's the line layer, and then it just needs substituted like line glow if I soften that down. Mama still has to go to Jupiter. I will stream more of it at some point. Where's this one? Let me bring that one back up. It is supposed to be more mid-tony right now, and then I've still got room. I've still got room to do lighter values in some places. I appreciate changes on this end, not seeing the UI. Oh yeah, I can't grab the UI and share it, so I'm stuck with this. Oh yeah, that's very... I need to desat as well, actually. I think I like that, but maybe less green. Maybe less green, like way towards the dark color. Yeah. And then I do think it's a saturation. I think it's a saturation thing. And there's more details to be done. Let's see. Oh, I can do that with the, yeah. It needs more like isolated saturation to get it to behave. Let's see. Also, hello, how are we? I didn't say that when you popped up. Patricia, how are we? Welcome to the stream. Smarty Pants Baban figured out how to draw the pantless on YouTube without getting in trouble. Did you try and say that and the message got deleted before, so you had to put a gap in there, or do you know to do that in advance? That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, okay, where that's like very evenly spread, it's not so good. Marvel levels of safe. Why, what did Marvel do? Yeah, okay. You know what, I'm gonna block that entirely like this. Let's block the mask entirely and then isolate it. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna want to block stuff. Overpaint. I mean, not block stuff out. Block the highlights. Block them highlights in, I think. Know how to get away with a few things myself. See, that's better. That's better. Mystique was blue skin as an outfit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bugs next questions. You still have taken gamer tags that were horrendous, unbannable on Xbox, and can't now to skirt censorship and bans. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo these shadows as well. They need to look better and warp around. What's going on? I'm probably gonna like overpaint some as well. I like how that fades out into green. Down this way. That makes the values a lot more subtle as well, where the greens made the values lighter. Where are my tool properties? Oh, they're up here. Hid them. I've hid them out the way. There's a few bits want. There's a few bits want glow on them. And then I need to like isolate it. Oh, wait, are those emotes? Can you do emotes on it now? Is that what's going on there? Cats. Have I taken it off? Kind of. I don't like the way that. Where is it? where I did that highlight. I might do another layer of that in overpaint because I need to balance it out with the, what is it, thingy. Where's the highlight? Where's the highlight? Did I just lose that layer? Bug snack stuff. Where is that layer? Is that down here? Where's that gone? Pretty sure it's on top, is it? I don't know. No, it's not down there. What have I done? What have I done to lose that layer? Oh, it's that one. Okay, that's the light one. Okay, I think I might put it back to hard light, maybe? Bugsnax, what you were drawing yesterday? Uh-huh. Yeah, the little Muppet guys. There's Bugsnax. Let's see. This is the DSAT, isn't it? Yeah. So it needs to, well, just like pop up more chunks like that, and then we can have it soften out in some spots. Like maybe on the knee. And the feet, or it's gonna be thinner. It's like closer to the skin, so it won't be so. Blue. I need to isolate it more around the edges. Okay, what now? A lot of adults are really into the Muppets. Try that without now. Oh, oops, no. Like, yeah, okay, that's better. That's more condensed where it needs to be, rather than just flat on everything. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got else? Am I killing it off in this cast shadow as well? Because that needs to be like more saturated where it's popping through. And that's still picking up that on the top, it's just not playing up the shine. Okay. Yeah, so I can... That helps. I think that helps, yeah. Keep the shine very blue. And then leave the rest of it more deset. I think I like that. Need it on the back of the hips. There's some of the skeleton that isn't picking up as much as I want it to. Did I? Yeah, I guess I had it more faded out there, but the the skelly bones are a bit more soft. A little bit softer. Okay. What now? Is that the skelly bone shading? Oh no, that's some of that on the top, so that's making that a bit darker. Giving that some volume. If I up that, that's gonna, yeah, that makes it like muddy. I don't like it. It's my, okay, that's a skelly bone shading. That's a skelly bones. Let's have a see. So let's see if I can just like take some more off, or is it not gonna read? I think that is obscuring the face over here too much, so I will take some off. Yeah, it's like not hitting that properly at all. That's way better. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think that was affecting the shape of the face too much. It's interfering. So is this. So is this. Yeah, there's like value fuckery going on. Oh no, I've got like 2 layers of, yeah, I got 2 layers of skelly shading. Oh, that was a test one. I have a few layers of skelly shading. Maybe that's better if I reduce it. Let's check it with the, I think it was one I used and then like made a mess, right? Let's take that off. Delete that mask so I can see it. There we go. And then where does the extra pop need to go? Let me do like a quick test on the top because I want to see what my value, my wiggle room for the values is. Oh, whoops. No, give me another one to paint. I wish there was more like puppet stuff. Now, you don't see it as much. See, it needs this to pop it out further on that side. And then this shadow needs fixing. I was watching the doco for the making of the thing. That's pretty good, where they're talking about all the practical effects they were doing. I do very specifically want more bright value, like in here, to throw up the shape of the leg bones. Like more depth. More depth that way. I want that. You know what, can I just, would I be able to block that in as like this? I'm gonna have to go back in and figure out what layer to do this on later, but that needs to play up. That needs to play up and not obscure everything behind too much. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm sure that coffee's doing it. Dark Crystal was the last puppet type of show I know. Barely anyone watched that. It's supposed to be good, right? I didn't watch that yet. I wanted to watch it, but I didn't yet. Okay, you know what? If I block that out real heavy and then wish wash, because it kind of just wants to be a gradient like that. Kind of just wants to be a gradient like that. I want to play up. I'll have to do a bit that way. As well, you were forced to watch it. It's pretty good. Sorry, it is good. I've seen the movie. I haven't seen I haven't seen the series. Plot or anything? I understood all about it other than the puppets. I don't think 4 years ago. Okay, that does look kind of cool. That does look kind of cool. And then that will have to shine out a bit. Didn't watch the original, I watched the Netflix show. Oh yeah, see, okay, let's see, this is gonna work better up here when I get into there with the highlights. It's probably too bright as well, but just as a gauge for where this needs to go. And then I can cheekbones and stuff. Did a series? Yeah. Like 1 season. Were they going to do more and then they didn't? Because that was what I thought went on. Yeah, I want that edge of the eyeball lit up and maybe a bit more on that, but she doesn't want a mega pointy skull. Or nothing. Don't want a mega pointy skull. Good in terms of the aesthetics. I enjoyed it overall for what it was. Oh, I don't have a drink now. I might have to go and get one in a minute. Digital touch-up effects combined with practical effects. Puppets worked well the way they did. I'm gonna do like more highlights here because a lot of this is, yeah, a lot of that is starting to fade out, so I'll have to do small, like, around the edges, I think, to get that to pop out. Skull looks way better. Also, I think she will look cooler as well if I do not give her any skin clothes. So I might just leave, might just leave it like this, to be honest, because I think it looks better. It's definitely starting to like ease out now into the way I want it to look with the values. There's a lot of sort of crunch that needs to happen over there as well. And the fabric, some of these skelly bones. Yeah, just little bits like that to get those to pop back out. Extra values. Extra values. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, that's my like extra highlight test. So that's what I'm gonna go and do and apply to everything else. This will be softer though, because it's like way harsh. It needs to be that kind of really soft glow around it. I very much like the triangle by there, because then that kind of, okay, you follow the triangle. I'm about to go mad. Let me tell you something, chat. There's a big triangle there, and then you got this that leads you back up that way. And then you've got this triangle that leads you down that way, and they like oppose each other. So you've got like one that way, one that way. Composition and shit, you know? And then you've also got that triangle like mirrored there, so it goes back up this way. And that's also where the lighting leads you. There's like a whole loop-de-loop back here. It's one of these. It's one of these compositionally, is what I'm trying to say. Simple. Kinda, not really. Oh, I should do that like in between there as well. Yeah, like glow around the edge. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks cool. It's actually reading like what it's supposed to, especially on the like arm and everything. I think I'm starting to like it. And I'm very tempted to overpaint, but it's going to be a nightmare if I do that and then decide I want to go and change something else. So I'll have to be real careful. I'm going to have to be real careful. Very shiny. It's like a jelly. Shiny jelly. These bones can be lighter as well. More contrast for that nice angle with the shadow. I really like that leg. I remember seeing someone paint a similar pose, and I was thinking I want that leg thing going on. I want that leg angle so that I can throw it up like that. Throw it back. Throw it back. Maybe a bit more light on the iliac crest down that way because that does not pop out so much. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool beans. Maybe not that much though. Did I lose Twitch actually? Hang on. There we go. Just make sure I can see it. Digging in. Too many tabs. Not much of a loss, let's be honest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I keep wanting to go and check people on Twitch and then I forget about it also. See what they're up to, see what they're painting. Ugh. Trying to think where I want more shadow. Let me slap some of this down as a note over here as well, because this needs like specific speculary shine. Like around the edges when I get to it. Text to speech feature? Do you mean me? Now I'm thinking I'm gonna be, people are telling me to say bad stuff that I'm not picking up on. Where are we? Down here as well, probably like there. I did mean you. You did mean me, yeah. I thought so. I miss messing about with the text-to-speech, actually. It was fun. Didn't read it like a bot. Nope. I'm gonna need to do that. See, I need like some kind of definition around the bones so they pop out. Good skelly jelly, thank you. It's like, it's reading really well up here. I'm nervous about getting it to work right on the belly. I think I've managed it there where I've like washed the values out a little bit under the blobs. Funny when a human tries to read that one. Bots don't tend to misspeak. Oh, wait, is it like a tongue twister or something? Am I dense? So I want the belly wiggle like that, and then the drop off and the swing down there. I'm painting this like I'm gonna color it also now, which is bad because I'm gonna go into the other layers. I'll probably take a screenshot and then pull it down and through into another window so I can reference it and then realize it a bit more tidy. See, along the edge of the skull would look good too, as a, yeah, to like silhouette it more. That's cool. Jelly abs, that's it. That sounds like an insult to jelly abs. Hey, jelly abs. No abs, just jelly. Yeah, that is what we want down that way. Mm-hmm. See, that's too glowy, but I do want some around it. If I go and outline the entire thing, it will look silly, but it needs like very halo. That was it. Goblin, was it you that was talking about Friend? Rob Friend, was it? Talking about comics and stuff that you told me about the other day. It's talking about haloing things, and now I've adopted that term, having a little outline on it. Skelby is doing this. Who's looking after a doggo? Her friend, Ed Sheeran. Obviously. Richard Friend? That's what I have. Oh, the jelly abs? Me too. I also have jelly abs. Richard Friend, that was me! Yes. I was watching him talk about stuff. Oh, his videos. Ugh. Time lapse when I'm done with this also. Later. Better jelly abs than lard flabs. Lard flabs. Like a cat flab. Okay, I think I might leave that for a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot and move it over. I'm gonna take a screenshot and move it over to the side so that I can reference it, because it will not let me have different things going on with the same file in different windows. Did that work? Let me see. Oh yeah, there she is. Okie dokie. That's fine. Sure, got my windows open. There we go. Right, I'll zoom in a little bit on this too so you can see it. I want to turn that layer and that layer. Yeah, you can like see the difference already when I do that it reads way better with those values. That shadow needs sorting as well. It's like still too saturated. See, that's why it's so mid-tone gray on this, because when I take that off, it's very saturated, so it's leaning into a darker value. Even though it's a light blue, it's still dark value. I need to do that on this. Oh, what's it look like with that? Because I just did that with white and then washed it out. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. Let me have a look at the... Oh, that color stuff above is going to apply to it as well, so I don't need to worry about that. I can just go in and paint on a new layer. And it should not give me problems. It should not give me problems. No bones. Oh, I'm going to go and fix those. I'm going to redo that shadow so that it's got the little bone gaps too. It's an easy adjustment. It's on its own layer. I've still got some shading I need to do on the back of the ribcage too. It's not going to go very far. Let me get the updating one. Where is it? Not that one. Not you. It's gonna look sick. Thank you. I hope it does. I am debating whether I need to put something up in like this corner up here, like just very, very slightly lit flowers or something, where most of the shadow is catching them and you only see a bit of texture. But she's really difficult because there's so much texture going on anyway, or detail. There's like so much heavy detail that you've got to keep a lot of other stuff blank around her, or it just looks like chaos. Which is why I've tried to keep that fabric so small of a value range, apart from the big heavy shadows. They're a fight. But yeah, I need to cast the light coming through the ribs, and it's going to be a nightmare, so I'm staying away from that for now. I'm going to do the other stuff until I get sick of it, and then come back. But I've just blocked it out loose so that it's there. I tend to hop around as I'm working on things, so it's not all the same. Ugh. Ugh. Nightmare rib lights now. No. They're for dessert. This isn't actually kicking up that much, is it? I think everything underneath is a little bit light, maybe. A little bit too bright. Let's bring it down a bit so we got more contrast. Bring it down a little bit and then that will stand out more. Don't even want this that bright because it's going to kill off just by contrast. any bright highlights on Skelby. So. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Interested in watching how you do the rib lights. The rib lights. I might end up adjusting the shadow anyway, because where I've done the form of the crinkles in the fabrics, some of these bits need to go up and down to fit around it. I think it's alright a bit bright. Alright a bit bright. Them lights too bright. That. No, these need to be way more condensed. I think I'm exaggerating it too much. You like the crinkling? Where are the lines on this? I'm debating whether I should take the lines off because I kind of want to leave them on the skeleton and it will look strange if I take them off of everything else. If I just leave them on the skeleton. Bright. Expect the fabric next to it to be lit too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to balance the values because if it goes too bright, it's going to compete with anything that's on her, and she needs to be where the most contrast is. So, if I'm not careful, it's gonna read distracting all over the page. These like little skinny ones like that. Need to happen. What if I blast it like this? What if I blast it? See, that's like bright, but that's way too much. That's way too much. I think like subtle values are not something I get on with very well. I'm partially trying to do that with this because you got to be real careful to get both kind of effects to read nicely. But I do not get on with subtle changes in value. They always catch me out. I think that's why I like Ness Kane, because he is able to do that, but a lot of his edges for where he will define shapes are very angular anyway, so you can see what he's doing, but the transitions between the values are very apparent. You don't have to sort of squint to see them. I like zoom in a whole lot. Like it's like cell shading, but not really. I don't know, he draws in polygons, like very obvious polygons. And it makes it easier to understand. I kind of like that style anyway. There's not so many gradients, curves, soft edges. Just a bit of gradient on some stuff for skin tone things, but I think that's it. He mostly seems to go in there with a big chunky brush. It just differs the color as he goes. cheat and mess with a transparency layer? I can. I did split it up into a lot of layers because I knew I was going to be adjusting them a whole lot to get the value balance, because this isn't the kind of thing I'm going to go in with one layer. That would be hell. It would be cool to see Neskane do something like this and see how he would cope with it, but I don't think that's going to happen. I've seen a few transparent skeletons, like skeleton with transparent skin, things that people have done, but not in this kind of level of detail. It's been very simplified when I've seen it. A couple of gradients, very blocky skeleton, which does look good. Just trying to fight my values. Fight the values and get better at it. Should have made it satin to make it extra awful. I'm not about to do that. About to do that. Maybe in the future I can do something with satin. It would be too shiny against her. Trying to like gradate it out a bit. Yeah, with little flips as well. That helps. I wish I had the patience to lane deco my way around some fabric crinkles. Kind of reduce the thick spiderweb on the left. Zoom out. Looks like silky closer up. Yeah, there's something about it that ain't catching, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it on this one, but I will think about it. This layer isn't supposed to be too condensed even, or it might be that I need another slightly darker value to sit inside this one. I think that's what I'm suspecting. That would be core shadows. I didn't go and do those on the skelly either, so I'm thinking about those, but I've got most of the values working as it is now, so anything there is like within what's already there, like detail. See on the left, full perspective, look closer, you can see the nice detail. The white, oh, in the cloth, the white, you mean the highlights I'm doing? I might try and do some of those core shadows actually on this in that fabric to see how it looks, because I went and added some more like mid kind of in there on some pieces of this. I'll likely go in and like overpaint some of this in that shadow as well afterwards to get it to read. Yeah, in the cloth. I see. It's like very busy down here. Right, let's have a go of getting an in-between for in here. I might swing it more blue because it's going to pick up some of what's going on with her as well. Or desaturate it. Let's have a look. Let's try and find a color that I like, and I don't want it too strong. I don't want too much like detail busyness going on here. It will detract from what is going on with her. Just in these corner ones, maybe, where it starts to get into those shadows. Or this. I'm just gonna overpaint, whatever. I'm gonna end up overpainting, it's fine. I think we'll lean in that way. Helping? I'm not sure that's helping. I don't know if I like it. No. Try to make it softer. That's okay. I think this needs a clearer kind of motion this way. As it starts to fold and move over there. But I don't want to ruin that sharp edge too much. Do I like that? I don't know. Can I do it? No, it's gonna. No, it's like a shadow on the top. Okay, that's not too bad actually, because it's, yeah, I think if I do more of it and eat into the other shapes, it'll be too much. It does mostly want to not be intrusive. It's purposefully very close to like this color, so it just doesn't distract. Okay, where else did I want to go? Let's have a poke at the in-between lighting for the leg. That glue. Where's that glue? Show me the glue. What's over there? What's that? Oh. Oh, that was the like heavy cast. Okay. What's the heavy cast? Can I gradient into that? Can I be an asshole and gradient into that? I bet I can. I bet I can. Like along here. Ooh. That turned like blue, blue. Whee. That kind of thing. That makes it too much of a roll. It doesn't quite pick up. Wait, what's it on? Multiply. Multiply. Is it already dark, dark? Okay, yeah, right. Anything on top of that is just annoying. I see. That is what I was trying to do. Go along here. That's better. That's better. I'll just leave it on that layer for now. And then I'll come back to messing with the rest of it. For the leggy and the shadow cast there. Let's hit the save button because I've not done that in a while. Smash that save button. It's been 2 hours. Did I save my little critter? I don't know if I saved my little critter on the critter file. I will do that as well. I think I faded her hair out. Okay, into that grey. Did I save that? No. Let me save my little rat guy. I need to make the eyes beady, don't I? Beadier eyes. There's more needs done on the pelvis too, because it's not showing up quite how I want it. Not quite. Oh, I've got one layer of it, right. I've got one layer of it around the bones. It's just not as strong as it should be. Is it glow? Glow layer? I might have to do a few to get it to bump up the way I want it to. Is this going to behave the same? No. Okay, I do need it. Let's duplicate it and clear that out. It's going to have to pull more outside. But it's already there. And does it needs to be on top of some of these lines. Top of some of these lines. Is that still underneath a... Oh, it's because I got that correction thing on it. Ah, there we go. Okay, I need to overpaint. I need to overpaint. This is going to be frustrating. Okay. Too many layers. Time to overpaint. My favorite. Right, what was I doing? I wanted this along here. Let's just make it real crunchy and then I'll calm it down later. But hard light. No. That's bad. That's bad. I might keep it on normal and then adjust as I go. Should need to be on top. Or is it fine? Oh. No, I think it's fine under there. I just need to change. Yeah, I just need to change the color. I need to change the color a bit. And then I can go crazy with it. I think my color adjust is still going to apply to that, right? Yeah. And that's the one to check. That's the one to check that it's lining up properly. Grayscale. It's also not blue enough. Should be more blue because it's kicking through it. Let's check again. Oh yeah, it's not as bright as that, but we'll lean in the right way. We'll start it off with blue and then lean into lighter as it needs it. Might be more difficult too because I need all of that to be visible through it. Oh, and also like around the on the other side over here, get that glow. That'll have to have a bit of a halo too, or like kick through. Just from what's bouncing around. Is it going to be hideous if I make it a glow layer? Because it will like sit on top of everything? No? It's going to show the lines through. I don't really want it to show the lines through. That's the only problem with glow, because it's still going to keep those. It's going to kick it up more, but it's going to show the dark colors through. Ooh, you know what? Maybe here too. Maybe on this arm. I need to bring my... I'm going to bring my brush settings onto the page too, so I can get at it more easily. Moved everything around in an annoying way. Okay, I had more there too, yeah, like here and then where it pops up at the side. That one's wish wash. Soften it out. Do I like that? Nah, maybe not that heavy. Not that heavy, I'm gonna roll this way. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. If I can get some of the bones on this layer, that would be good as well. Those edges that I could do with a bit more highlight. Doing it on the face too, yeah. Am I going to be able to apply it on the skull? That looks much better on the skull. I like that. Do I want it this way, or is that edge enough? I think that edge is enough, actually. I'll just heavy that up a bit more. I'll do that, and then a bit of room for some more along there. Zayton, hello. How are we? Hello, hello. What's going on? Walking to the street. How are we doing? I put a little highlight up there. I don't think I did. On skull. The rendering on this. Thank you. I'm trying. Let me know if anything looks jank. Trying to get into the highlights. More condensed ones. The little... Should I flip that? Let's flip that the same way as the one above. I've got them flipped anyway. Beautiful painting. How many hours do you think you've been working on it for? At least like 20, I think. Also, hello. Says you trying. What's it like when you lock in then? Oh, I don't know. I need to do more like big paintings really to fight with, but kind of want to lean back to lines again. What was that noise? Is that just the house settling? That's just the house settling. Let's see. Let's see. I do want a bit more light down here as well, just subtler. Don't want to make it look like the skeleton is shiny. I just need small little bits of highlight. Mothman in this pose. Don't remind me. Oh, I could paint Mothman. I was wanting to make a friends with Mothman. Since I've already got a Mothman that I draw occasionally. A little guy. Just a little guy. Ew. I agree though, a Mothman would be good. Let's paint Mothman again at some point. I think the last one you did on stream, yeah. I didn't think that one was very good. I prefer the one where he's sitting on the street light. That one was still kind of simple, but I prefer that one. It looked better. I was gonna boob highlight. Street light? Did you post that one? Let me go and find it. Let me go find it. It's on... Do I still have a station up? Okay. Station. I'm thinking, do I want to highlight them ribs in the same way I did around the edge of the skull, but that might be too busy. Maybe just a little bit where you can see it through the top of the booba. Maybe. Would be okay. I like the little chin squish that I got too. I don't want to interfere with that. I think that's okay on its own. I will find the Mothman. Because I did post it. He's from a while ago. He's from a little while ago. I don't remember what year. He's in here somewhere. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Did I do a time lapse of him? There might be a time lapse of him on YouTube. I'm not certain. I don't know. I'll dunk it in the YouTube chat as well, everyone. I will dunk him there too. Is that allowed to say I did a line maybe? A little bit. Doing lines all day, boy. Did I just escape the Twitch chat? Hang on, sorry. Let me hop back in. I escaped the Twitch chat. I'll do a big time lapse of this when I'm done with it as well. I get sleepy because it's warm. Rude, by the way. What? Because I'm not sharing. Not sharing. Get your own. Get your own. I'm not sharing. Get your own. Bring your own. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want the opacity slider. No. Escaping us, yeah. I clicky the wrong button. I clicky wrong button. I'm daft. I don't clicky the wrong button. Oh, I remember this one now, yeah. It's from a while ago. I do like drawing him. Noir graphic novel cover style, yeah. Like just enough gradients, not too many. Do I need to do that with the pen just to condense it, or is that other one on the top? I'm sure there's more shine on the top of this somewhere. Where is that hanging about? Is that gonna destroy? Is that gonna destroy my lines if I move it up here to see as well? Okay, well, I don't know. That kind of helps. I'm getting to the point where I just want to paint on top. Beauty and the minimalism. I do need to learn that more and get more used to it. What's the law here? Skelly's lover died? I don't know. I don't really have Skelly law. She just exists. I like hearing people go off though. If you have ideas. I am making Skelby comics, but they're just like small and silly. There's not really any deep lore yet. She is she exists because she's difficult to draw. That's the whole point, basically. Skeletal anatomy on purpose. Skelly anatomy on purpose to make myself upset, specifically. Fair, yeah. She'll get lore over time as I draw her more and just ramble and come up with ideas, but not right now. I like hearing the ideas that people come up with in the chat for her, though. I think the speculation is fun. Ugh, I didn't realize that people had such crazy lore for their VTubers either, because I get asked that occasionally too. What's the deal with the little wawa in the corner? I don't know. Guess. Figure it out. Keep an eye out for fanfics. Ooh. People write fanfics about my stuff. I don't know if I'd want to read them. I don't know if I'd want to read. I don't know if I'd want to know. Bananas lore, I'm evil, and I do weird stuff, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. You gotta stick around and find out. Biggest dono gets to be my new outfit. There you go. That's the law. What's the word? Oh. I would want to know what people wrote about your comic, yeah? Yeah? I'll read it and tell you about it. Oh my god. Okay, I'll read the Zazzle fanfics as well. They're all gonna be about the little hog man. They're all gonna be me shipping Grandpa and Zazzle, actually. Apparently people write fanfics with the meat guy? What's his name? Meat guy. Draw what's his face? Nikocado. Meat guy. Canyon, that's him. Meat Canyon. Apparently people write fanfics about him shipping him with other YouTubers, and that's like terrifying. What are you doing? I'm not surprised, but also like no. It was just PewDiePie in that back in the day, but no, things have moved on apparently. I forget who the guy was they were shipping him with, but I don't know. Terrifying. I want to go back to 2 minutes ago before I knew this. Hey, I sniffed cherry on YouTube. Any billionaires in the chat? The meat guy. Yeah. Zayton says hi from Twitch, Jerry. Perfect. I want to read the Zoob fanfics. Who can I commission to write a Zazzle fanfic? Cherry, I'm going to commission you to write a fanfic of your own. OCs. Cherry says hi, Zayton. I'm trying not to sound sleepy. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sleepy. Sloopy. Slungry. I'm slungry and it's not dinner time yet. Not me, but my friend, totally not me, can write it for free, yeah. I want more Zazzle content. I want my fanfics. Zazzle Omega pause right now, so I want fanfics to fill the void. Does that need more highlight on it, or is it like fine? I'm trying to be very, very careful. Trying to be very careful. Zazzle pants. Zazzle pants. He's definitely bootleg if he's got pants, actually. Bootleg Zazzle has pants. That's not the real Zazzle. He's wearing pants. Zazzle onesie, all translucent plastic and pink. That's it. Yeah, like a hazmat suit. Hazmat suit. Boy likes to feel the breeze. He does. Fanfic doesn't require facts, but fair enough. Nope. I never even read that many fanfics. I never got into fanfics. I knew people that did, but not me. I missed that, and I missed having an anime phase. I'm behind. Don't like that brush. Don't like that brush. You invented a time machine. I'm gonna invent a time machine and then go back and start One Piece so I can keep up with it. You can still have those phases? No. I had a JoJo phase. I do like JoJo's. I should draw more JoJo's because then I can just draw a bunch of buff dudes again. That was fun. Oh, the little marshmallowy Polnareff that I was drawing. Buff dudes, yeah. JoJo buff. And funky poses, yeah. I love funky poses. That would be fun. I need to draw I used to draw things where there would be like 20 characters on the screen, and I kind of miss that. It would be nice to JoJo something like that, because I could make all the poses crazy as well for fun. And like mental torture, because the layers and composition and stuff times however many characters are on the screen. Mental anguish for fun, you know? You know, for fun. How the VTuber project ended up? Yeah. Yeah, the layers. You liked it or just a chore? I get to learn how to manage layers better. And I also worked out more with anime effects as well, working on that. That I will be able to do other stuff with. Cherry's messing around with Live 2D. Also, well, it was a lot of yelling. It's just my process, bro. It's just my process. It's how I do things. It's like method acting. That's it. That's what the actors say when they're being assholes, right? Just method acting, bro. All right, bro. Didn't know you were cool like that, bro. Yeah. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Why are you so angry, bro? Why so angry, bro? Just a prank. No, I had fun. I'm gonna try and write one for myself at some point. With more detail. It's gonna be more difficult to change out, but hey ho. Bro, do you think we say bro too much, bro? No, no, bro, no. Fine, bro, yeah. I am a fine bro. No home bro, though. Do I want a little bit in between those? I think I do. I think I do, because they kind of blend out. They're disappearing. Too late for dad jokes. Too late. Is that just covering that whole piece? Yes. I hate fighting with lines. I hate fighting with lines on stuff like this. Never got on with paint stuff when it's still got lines on it, actually. Ugh. I need to go get another drink, actually. I will do a quick BRB and then I will come back. Chat. Chat. I won't be long. I won't be long. Give me a few minutes. It won't be long. Give me a few minutes. That is working better, right? Let's do that. Oh yeah, see, it's getting closer to that now. It just needs like tiny little highlights. Okay, let's hit the save button. Let's hit the save button and I will BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay, where am I? This is looking too even everywhere now, isn't it? It's too evenly bright. Let me get some of that wish wash on it, like down this way. I don't think that should be as bright as it is. A bit off by there. And down that way, because it wants to mostly be around like this area in that rib cage. To make that play up. I'll make the rib cage pop up, and then I want more along that leg. I won't make it so heavy on the spine, I don't think. Let me just put my phone on charge. Actually, hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Take some off by there where that's casting. And then I will carry on. Just a piece of that escaping out that way. Yeah. I want that to lay up by there, maybe. Maybe? That does read better. It's mostly that's on top now, I think, like here. This wants to lighten up. I could have rented that out more if I wanted to. As well, can I like slap just a swing of that down there? And then a bit more on that to pop it out. Pulling that way. Oh yeah, that's better, yeah. It's starting to read good now. The skeleton and the blob render looks more distinct. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm keeping that kind of dark and then reversing the gradient, so this is like light down the bottom and then the in-between is light at the top. I see what's going on. Right. Let me change the name of the stream, actually. I forgot to do that. Here we go. Let's see. Is it going to behave? Yes, okay. Do people do hashtags in the title? I'm sure I've seen people do that. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Let's attention horse with some of those and see what happens. There we go. There we go. There's some highlights up here that are obscuring the hand, and I do not like it. I feel like that should be closer to the way the skull looks. Should be closer. It needs a bit more poking out. I'm not sure what it's on. Oh, it must be this layer because I've got that little bit of shine like down here through the face. That is the glow rather than actually on the skull. I've just been painting some of that on the same layer, I think. Yeah. Do a bit more of these little dinky highlights on bones, leg bones. And I don't want as much down this way because it's not going to stand out the same. It's not going to stand out the same because there's a bit more weight going on. Oh, like volume. There's more volume around that, so it's going to obscure it more. I kind of like where the rib cage is more obscured in here, though. That's helping. I think it breathes better like that. I can mess with these bones more. Pop the elbow out. Pop the elbow out. I wanted to do more on the little bones, on the hands too. In a minute. I should have got a drink. I've got to get a drink. Oh well. Gonna have to adjust this small so I can paint these. And find that other layer wherever that's gone. Where is it? I know it's on top of something. Oh. No. Let's see. It looks like I've painted on top of the lines somewhere. It's like another lighting layer. It's not that one. Where is it? This one? No. Okay, I'm in layer hell again. I'm just gonna have to go through them. Like, oh, yeah, there's a whole, it's a whole mess. Oh, mess of layers. Okay. It's none of those. It should be a yellow layer. No, that's not a yellow layer. Not these, not those. It's not those. This one? This one? Oh, that one. Okay, there it is. I couldn't tell what was on that layer. There it is. Right, that one as well is where I was. That's what I was up to. And then there's this on the top that needs to calm down. This needs to calm down. It's obscuring my bones too much. On the hands especially, I'm not liking it. Some of it's fine, but not that much. I didn't do it so heavy on the face, actually, so that I could contain it. But I haven't carried it all the way through. The same. I need more of a soft gradient just down this bottom piece as well, because where her legs fade out, that does not. And it looks strange. The light's coming from up that way and down also, so that would have a bit less. I didn't already have a gradient for it. That skull is looking nice now. That's reading a lot better. There is that, so maybe I could make a mask. I could make a mask and do that. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Mask outside of it. There we go. That worked. And woo. Whoop. Maybe on top of that fabric too. Where's the fabric? Can I do this? Ah. Aha. Yeah, because I only want that glow down there. I was worried about it cutting off because you can see where the fabric sort of cuts here, and then you go from like this value to this value down here, and it looks like two different blocks, or one's higher up than the other. It's strange, so I'll try and gradient it from the bottom up. It's not so good up there, is it? Oh, no. Recedes it too much, just softer. And maybe take like this piece off. Maybe it'll just be on the top. Might have to take another BRB also because my neck is hurting a bit. Just for a minute. Or I'll feel sick all night. I'll add a bit more back in here because I want another little gutter, I suppose. Another little gutter by there. This is picking up more now. There's some stuff that's too bright, but I think when I get that shadow sorted, that will help it out. Right, give me another couple of minutes. I will do a BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Okay, where are we? What did I want to do? I'm going to check this with my grayscale again, I think. Put the grayscale on and check it against that one. Okay, so I've taken some of it down because I adjusted the colors, so the grayscale has got a bit darker than that other one I was testing. I need to do some shine on some other things, don't I? I think the fabric looks better now. Haven't adjusted that, it reads a lot better. Don't think I want it any brighter than it is. That was the other adjust. What does that do to it if I take that off? Not a whole lot? Not a whole lot? Oh, yeah, huh. I figured that would adjust things a lot. Hello, how are we? Hi, what's going on? How are we doing? I don't know why that is not adjusting things. Hue saturation. Oh no, it's just, okay, that was a grayscale one. I'm thinking of this layer. Yeah, that one adjusts it a bit, okay. It's like, why is that layer not doing anything? But it's just the saturation. It's only the saturation. Where now? Where to now? I still feel like some of it's too bright. Is that the layer I'm painting on? Yes. Can always reduce it. I can always reduce it and then have another layer where it really chunks back out into more. I usually do a few layers for shine. Little bright shine, I usually do a couple of layers so that it thickens out slowly rather than in one big chunk. Doing fine, learning to draw. Ooh, nice. What are you drawing? I wanted to draw. What are we drawing? I wanted to draw. I'm doing the same thing. Did I do some of the background on this? I don't think I did. No. No, that fabric does look better though. Still not quite there. Like, all this is very flat, crunchy. I kind of wanted more twist in it, but I will leave it. I'm not going to redo it. I'm not going to redo it. I could if I wanted to, but no. Nice, Skelly. Thank you. Drawing lines and circles. Nice. Is my... Oh, the video on Twitch is still playing. Ah, that's why that was giving me trouble. Okay. Oh, I play on my stream. Let's try it again with this. Yeah, them values do look better. Them values are better. Nice. I want that big, chunky highlight on the cheek bone. It's chunked out more now. It has chunked out more, but it needs what I did on this rough version, where it's a lot more obvious. Where it's a lot more obvious. So let's have another layer. I gotta build it up slowly so it doesn't look a mess. Slowly, slowly, so it doesn't look a mess. 4 types of skeletons in our game. Although not that elegant. Oh. Oh wait, were you in the YouTube chat the last time, actually? Oh yeah, you know what, that does look better if I swing that in. The other bone's more annoying to draw. I like drawing the skull. I want by there. Not in YouTube. I was here some time ago. Oh, okay. There was someone in the YouTube chat talking to me about that game. I'm pretty sure it was the YouTube chat, unless I'm remembering wrong. Am I in the wrong layer? Oh no. Did I duplicate it or not? Get rid? I duplicated it and didn't get rid of that. There we go. That's better. There should be nothing on that layer. I shouldn't be painting into anything. Not be painting into anything. Leave it be. Leave it be, leave it alone. And then get a skinnier brush. That one's getting annoying. What game? Interesting. What's this? Wardens of Chaos. I don't know if I caught the name, actually. I haven't seen them again. In the chat, they were a little while ago. It was, yeah, it was YouTube chat. I thought so. Yeah, different people. I thought maybe that guy had hopped over into the Twitch chat. Girlie needs to use some like pressed powder. She is shiny. What is whose? Cherry? Whose? Oh. There we go. Hoomst bloop me while stream. Who? Game developers are on drawing streams. There's a shortage of graphic actors. Oops. Maybe have a look in the Discord, Cherry, in the Patreon Discord for what you're talking about. I need the pen. I need the pen here. Still a bit too bright, maybe. Maybe still a bit too bright. I think I go too heavy with stuff sometimes. A little bit too heavy. How bright is that if I eyedrop it actually like, as a final thing? Oh, it's not like white, okay. It's getting there, but it's not quite. I want these little edges like that to light up. Maybe a bit over there, but not that much. There. You have Discord? I do. I've got a Patreon Discord. Chatting out shit. I need that softer one again. Try not to render this like skin because that will look weird. Don't want to render it like skin. It's strange. And doing draw piles and stuff. We do draw piles on there as well. Do I want to swingy that into? Do I want to swing it into that shape? I need to put a sticker on the little banner I've got at the bottom actually to say that the Discord is a Patreon thing. I don't know where that line has come from. Let's fix them. No, this is too heavy. It's like metallic shine. I don't want a metallic. Pull some little bits out. crunkle the edges. And I like the temporal line too, actually. The look kind of guttering around it. That is looking better. Hey, that does look like a whole skull. Look. Hey. Hey, look. Looks like a thing. I've done a thing. And it looks like the thing. Skelly with horse. It's like a tiefling. Oh, horns? Skelly horse would be cool also. Skelly with horse. Skelly horse would be cool. Planning a skelly mouse? Oh, cute. Am I on the right layer? Is there more stuff down here that I've plopped on? Kind of. Kind of. Tiny bit. I need to fix the teeth also. There's too much of a gap between them. I'm very aware of it. Looks awkward. There we go. Well, these little knobbly hand bones too. I think I'm liking this now. I figured out what I was trying to do. I think. I done figured it out. It's starting to look kind of metallic. I don't really like that. I do have a slight difference in the base value on the back of the ribs and the spine. So I'm trying to even that out slightly as I'm going, but I was trying to make them recede a bit further backwards. This is all really messy in here as well, in a bad way. Hi, hello. Messy in a bad way. Corpse looking like a Listerine bottle. Hello! Yes. Not the same color as my Pisterine that I've got next to me. Next bug snacks out, Australia. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Is that too many like little nubbly highlights or what? I feel like it's okay to do a bunch of detail on the skull, but as I'm leaning onto everything else, I'm a bit about it fussy. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. I don't want it shiny. Gramble is Mika. I'm not going to do that because it's a commission. There we go. These little bits. I really want to go and overpaint this because this isn't a layer underneath other stuff. I'm starting to think those highlights on there are too much as well. This one is particularly obnoxious. Hang on. Like, are you around to the cloth? Thank you. I'm having a fight with it. I don't think I'm very happy with it. But I think I know what the problem is. I'm not going to fix it on this. I'm not going to fix it on this one, but whatever I do next with cloth, I'm going to apply to it. It's better than other cloth I've done. It's a step up, so I'm happy enough with that. I'm trying to keep this kinda within a reasonable time frame. Kind of. I say, which means it's going to take like twice as long as I actually want to spend on it, as per usual. I'm learning though. I'm learning about my values and how to balance them, make it read. Okay. I was trying to make myself deal with specifically very subtle values that it's going to be difficult to tell what's going on if I cannot work with or balance well. With all the stupid lighting effects that I decided to do on purpose to upset myself. All the time. There we go. This is kind of helping for adding more detail. This bit annoys me because there's like a highlight on the skin that goes over the top of it, and I don't think it's picking up well. I've redone it a bunch of times. What do you mean, smile forever? I don't think I want too much up the top there. I'm trying to keep the edge decent. I may have to fade out some of the outline because it's all the same white, like very, very bright, and I don't think it carries very well. Oh, I cast a little bit of light. I cast a little bit of light in there. Look, can you see those bits of shadow? See them? See them? Little dinky bits. Bug snacks. Please don't spam the chat. I will remove you. Don't spam the chat. I'll remove you. How does that look if I zoom out? It is starting to look kind of... Where is this, actually? Is it the blue on it? Oh, you got the rat boy emote? Yeah. I forget that that's a thing. I forget I have the rat boy emote. This is too blue and it's starting to look metallic, so let's try and take it off. But yeah, don't spam the chat, please. I think I need to do that. Take some of the blue off. That might be what's bothering me, actually. Because, oh, okay, you know what? This has got the blue down here, and then the rest of it is kind of desat, so that makes a bit more sense. To split it. Okay, I think that's what's going on. I think that is what's going on. That might fix that problem with the arm. Actually, I've been having that issue with it for a while. But wherever it's like heavier, it wants to soften out. Oh yeah, that's better. When is the next stream? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. That is definitely the issue, because this is all just blued out. It doesn't read. I think I was missing some spots where I'm trying to get value differentiation, but I am missing color differentiation. To make things readable. Oh, there's so many layers going on. I'll pull it down and wash it. Oh yeah, that's loads better. That was the problem. Okay, I figured it out. I done figured out the problem, and then these ones can go more grey, and those ones in the back want to stay blue, where they've got more volume to them. Same with these ones around the chest. They can come forward. What are you drawing next stream? I don't know yet. Yeah, these can, they can pop out more, and then it's where it goes over this way. It needs to show more of the weight. Fading into the blue, more depth, I suppose. And this is also a problem down the spine. So if I catch that through the middle, let me do this. Do that so I can see it. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Bug snacks, you're starting to get on my nerves. If you do that again, I'm gonna remove you. That's kind of getting on my nerves, bringing it back up again. I'm working on something else. You're being rude. Okay, I think it was on the feet too, because they kind of blend out weird. I don't want it on hoops. I don't want it on the hoops, but I want it where all these like bony attachments are to the skin. Sorry. Okay, if you do it again, I'm just gonna remove you because it's getting annoying. It's in you. Oh yeah, it's in YouTube spam, not you, Winnie. It's okay. Not you. It's YouTube. Right. Where is it? Like chunky? I don't know if I want to. There's going to be a bit of that blue bounce like into it there, but how much of that do I actually want to do? I don't really want to fight with the shadows on it, to be honest. What I've already put down. Ugh, the skull is back. Hello, Sven. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Is that me erasing it? Yeah. See, on the other one, where is she? On this one, I kept it like really, really subtle. I wasn't trying to do too much. It was just like that. So it was just the edge and then more of the background. But that one's got a that one's got like a dark shadow background, but this has got light in some places. So I tried to fill it out more blue. Like I absolutely cheesed that other one so that I could make it happen faster and not spend forever on it. This one is specifically for suffering purposes though. Super hot, and you? I also am very hot. I'm a huge Chad. And absolutely like ripped. How are we doing? How many hours a day do you draw? Hello. I don't know. How long do I draw? Because I don't know. I finish drawing and then I'm like, oh yay, now I can draw more. I'm not sure. At least a few hours. Sometimes I will miss a day on the weekend. Sometimes I will miss a day if there's stuff going on. Okay, that is where my highlights are. I think I fixed a big problem that I had there. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I will take a look at the cast shadow in a minute also and bully myself with that. I think this one has taken me 20 something hours so far because I was fighting with, I think I redrew the sketch like four times. Just in that leg, the foreshortened one. But we're getting there slowly. Getting there, we're getting there. I might have to go and get another drink. I think it's way past coffee time, but I can have something else. I've got lemonade actually. I got lemonade and fizzy. I'm gonna make fizzy ginger. What are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing, chat? What's going on? Let's try and fix this hand because that needs more highlight too. I do want to do another larger gradient across it also with color and value to help center it. I might do that before I get to that cast shadow, actually. Maybe. That would be a good idea. I always mess with the colors as I'm going along and things adjust and change and evolve, that's the word. I envy the people that can start with a sketch and then they just paint on top of it and go. Oh, that's what I was looking at last night, actually. I don't think I knew that Robert Valley has a Tumblr, so I was going to go and look through that. I've not been on Tumblr in so long. But I will go and look if there is Robert Valley stuff. I don't know if he posts more on his website, actually. Because that would be cool too, if he does. I want some of the cool shapes and flow that he's got to the way that he draws. And the silhouettes. The silhouettes are great. I've noticed that he simplifies the limbs down a whole lot, and the body usually. It's just looks kind of 2D, like a piece of paper that he moves around and manipulates, and then he has a bit more form on the head, but even then it's got shape to it. Do I have any Robert Valley stuff that I can bring up on the stream? I don't know if I do. I'll find his Tumblr in a minute and then link it in the chat so people can see what I'm talking about. Is that better? Try that with a grayscale on again. There's something about where these bones are in shadow that is bothering me. It looks a lot better than when I started though. Today. Oh, shower stretch. Whoa. Okay, where is that shadow? Let's deal with that, I think. Because I fixed a lot of the other problems that I was having. Where does it live? Oh, that's the color layer for it. This is the cast. And I may have to adjust some of the cast in the actual bones. There's more layers that I didn't finish in there. You can't really see them because they're kind of obscured. But soon. This little area here is like very confusing. Can you even see where my pointer is? This little area like in here is very confusing because there's an intersection and a little triangle in there that might look better if it's shaded out darker. And there's overlapping and there's ribs and there's like 3 or 4 layers of bones going on. That it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's turn this grayscale again and compare it to my other whip screenshot that I took not long ago. Okay, so what do I want more? Bright values. You know what needs to happen actually? I know what needs to happen. See all of this. That needs a bigger gradient where it's lighter towards the top because this has gone, like this value here, this one is darker than that one, where I have done a lot of adjusting of things. It kind of looks like she's missing a tooth too, where I've got a big shadow blocked out in an awkward way that I should go in and overpaint some more. Let's see. That's that, and then I do have a big gradient over the whole thing, but it's not picking up. Not picking up right. Not picking up right. So let's have this, and then let's have this, and then isolate some brighter around that. Oh, that is the paintbrush. I do not want the paintbrush. I want my airbrush. Yeah, I don't want to do it too much because I still need room for everything else. Did that not do anything? Or does it need to just be? Oh, is it like layer correction that's done that? Oh, okay. Actually, that is fine, and it's doing some cool color stuff, so I'm gonna leave it. It's turning kind of red or lavender. I like that. I think I like that. That's weird. Strange. Okay. And then what did I say? I want to do a big gradient over the whole thing. So I want multiply. That big gradient really helped. Let's block it out like that, and then I wanted to, let's mask the middle. I'm going to keep it zoomed out so that it's not awful to try and do this. Also, I can see it over here big enough, especially if I do that. Even if I just isolate some of it like this. Even if I just do that and then reduce the whole thing so it's still, the rest of it is still a huge block. And then I could go around. Could go around these edges like that and kick up anything that wants it stronger within that, so that there's, yeah, there's like more contrast then. Even it back out. Even back out the contrast. Let's try it without it. Yeah. See, that's loads better. That is a lot better. This is stuff I should do earlier on in the process, but I like it. I tend to focus on like blocking the whole thing out, right, rather than big sweeping values first, and that's not a good thing, but it works for my process. You have soup? What kind of soup? Chicken de-noodle. Don't chicken the noodle. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better, and then there's more contrast on the bow. The bow. Veggie soup, nice. I hope it makes you feel better. I could wish wash some of these crusty edges down there too, if I wanted to. There's more detail I need to put around the pelvis too, because I have been ignoring it a bit too much. Where I'm trying to concentrate on that leg in the front first, and then after that I can lean into the cast shadow from it and where that sits underneath. It's all very layered, very heavily layered, so I can mess around with a lot of it. Do you want to draw some like raspberry sauce? I'm debating whether I want raspberry sauce or not. There's something with that angle on the Filtrum where I haven't shaded it that looks bad also, like in a darker value, but I will go back to that. That kind of, that area. I don't know the right word for the little bit where it comes down from the little kind of point that goes up to the septum, where the Filtrum is. Might have to draw other horn in a bit more clear too, because it looks like it doesn't exist where it's covered up, so I might move it slightly. Paint it in underneath. Yeah, what am I looking for now? Yeah, let's do the baboons. Let's do the baboons. Baboons. Where are they? Not that one, not that one. Is it underneath? Oh yeah, there they are. There they are. And I will tidy it up. Tidy it up. And add more of the little cast bits in. Oh, is that like a block where it's not picking it up? See, that's a problem. That's a problem. Is there something over the top that is stopping that, or is it layer mode and things? I think it's layer mode. I think it's layer mode. Do you want to chat shit later, Cherry, or are you feeling too yucky? That would want to, yeah, that would want to cast like further this way as well. I think I need more shadow on the foot there to accommodate for that. Some of this needs to, I did a little bit of blur under there where it goes that way, but not enough. Not enough. You didn't do enough. Needs more blur. That one's drop off by there. I had to cast that out a bit further. Yay, soups. I am fancying a leek and potato soup because I have not had it in a while. I think I'm going to cook a pie at the weekend with like a pie crust. Actually, that's what I've been thinking about. Because I had some on a pie last night where I had leftover short crust pastry for making that berry pie. And now I just want a stodgy pie. Leek and potato, maybe. If I don't want to make soup, I can make a pie. Okay, let's flip it that way. I'm going to keep flipping it every now and then to try and catch it. Is that? Yeah, oh no, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Wants to just pull that way a bit more before it starts getting to where them are casting down like that. Is that starting to fall off the edge also? Oh, that's got gradients in it. Okay. I have to nudge this around then. Nudge the edge of it. I think I'm definitely going to overpaint in here where there's a lot of fabric crinkles and things. It can start to have more cast where it's got that over color coming in with the blue. I don't even want to figure out how you would deal with that in the layers, so I will just overpaint. It will make it easier for me. Can I slap shading in some corners like that way? No, no, because his arm's in the way. Okay, you'd get a little bit from that horn too. Where would swing? Or like not that one, the one that's behind, because that needs added in as well. Or to be made, well, it's like behind here, but you can't see it where I've got that bit of light over the top, so it needs it's kind of elongated a little bit because I don't think it will be too off if I do that, and it will make it easier to see. And I need to overpaint the teeth a little bit as well. I feel like I should do another value adjustment too, but I've been fighting with that through the whole thing. That's the point. I've been fighting with that through the whole thing. I'm trying to keep this fabric like pretty soft, so there's not too much crunch to this either. Where this is going to cast. Let me try and calm it down, because there is a shape to it, but it's not like that heavy. It's not that bad. The fabric. Oh, what's going on under here? Hello, this is fine. There's a lot of little bits need overpainting that I can see. I've got my eye on. Okay, let's have a gander at this. Oh, whoops. Where's my colours gone? Let's have a gander at it. I think that should be a bit further over as well. Just a little bit. That's it. Let's have the skull till they pop out. All right, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. Yes, it is. Let's have a go of slapping some in and see what it looks like. It's gonna be a pain. Is that where the boob? That's where the boob is. Okay. It's gonna be a whole lot of like in the way as well. Up the middle. Is it gonna look like something like that? Let me see what it looks like if I wash it out, because I was thinking of wish-washing some of the stuff that's a bit further away. Where it's cast quite far, it will start to blur as it gets further away. No, okay. Let me undo those. I'm going to do them a bit more tidy. Okay, let's have a think about this. So I want the light source is going like this, like mwah, mwah, right, mwah, 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 like so, and then that one's like casting a bit further down, so it's got an angle like that. So I might block. So this is, yeah, that's like a little bit less because it starts to soften as it goes like up this way. So I should probably like block. I'm flipping the light source down and and then go from that. Where are my perspective rulers? Cherry, did you mess with the perspective rulers yet, actually? That's what I was going to say. Did you mess with the perspective rulers? Yet. I made a new layer, yeah? Yeah. Where do they live? Here. Perspective ruler. Okay. And then I can... No. Whoa. Whoa. Hey now. Hey now. Stop that. Make another one. That's fine. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. Object. Ooh. Love a perspective ruler. If I do this, I can like cast the shadow from it. Make sure it's closer. I did do it kind of loose at first. Do I need... How do I move the whole flipping ruler? Do I have to grab that and then do it? I'm going to line this up with these bits. And then you just go, woo, and send it off into space that way. No, that way. That way, into space. Does this move the whole thing? No. What is that? Oh, no, it's this one moves the whole thing. Okay. I thought you had to go looking for the other piece, but you don't. You don't have to. Oh, no, hey. Okay, I was not that far off with it, actually. I was not that far off with casting it. It's not... Oh, yeah, huh. Okay, that's not too upsetting. I thought that was going to be worse than it is. That's good. That's a good surprise. That just needs to like point out more the edge of that rib cage. Edge of the rib cage needs to go further popping out in the same way that the hips are. Where are we gone? Where are we gone? Right, so I'm going to leave my lines there so I can see them as well. My lines there so I can see them. And then that will, that way. You ever try to draw someone in the mirror, chat? Perspective? Have you? Have you? Shadows are the same bullshit. Kind of. Almost. Not quite. Kind of. Kind of. It might be good to just draw with a cast like down like that. Maybe. Then I can go boom, 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 like that. Is this the same layer with everything else? Yeah. Right, let's clear it. Clear it out, and then I will have to like cast those bits and do the nibble-dees. Should we do that outline nibble? Do the outline nibble first. Oh yeah, look. Right, that's fine, that's fine. So what do I want to do? It's like a nibble-dee. There's a nibble-dee here, and there's a nibble-dee there. And a nibble-dee this way too. I'm gonna mask this, and then it will make it a lot easier to put these in. Oh, I need to do it with the pelvis too, and then there is more value stuff that I want to fight with on that. So I'll block in the little gaps first, and then I can pull the rest around because they've still all got the swerve of the ribcage, haven't they? They've still got that swerve on them. And then, yeah, that goes down to where that is. And then this one here. Oops. That one. That one. And also the scapula. At the back. I might do a quick BRB in a second also. But I will not be long. I will not be long. Helps blocking them in like this. I think the rest will be a fight. But we'll get some of it blocked. For now. And I wanted to like swing lay up like this and then have the other bits cross in front actually, because that would make more sense, wouldn't it? That would make more sense if it's like this way, but there's the, you know, there's the shoulder blade in the way there. But where these like swing, they swing up towards the spine. Like this. This is going to be a pain also if I try and do it on the one layer. Let's try it, and if it looks close, I might leave it because shadows is something I need to fight with more in general anyway. I don't know if this is where I want a huge fight. I'd rather be done with it and do something else pretty soon, I think. And then they like swing, they swing kind of like uppy that way, so that would obscure some of it. Yeah, am I catching that right? Catching that? Let me exaggerate that movement that way. Exaggerate that more. It swings around to the back. Kind of feels like autumn today. It's quite nice. Okay, yeah, they swing like that way. Yeah, they swing like that way. Ah, yeah, because those curve, and you would see them. They curve, and you would see them. You'd see them curving. Right. If this looks bad, I will undo it and redo it. I think I might be going in the right direction though. I hope. I hope. I think it will look blocky before it starts to look tidier as well. Just like the sketch for the ribcage did. In the first place, anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. I'm gonna try and refine that because it still looks a bit loose. Let me do a quick BRB and I will be back and do a bit more before I go. Maybe like another half an hour? I'll do another half an hour. I'll just do a quick BRB though. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Eatable? What? Okay, this is bothering me now. I'm looking at it actually. In general, the whole thing bothering me. Right, I'm gonna tidy this up a little bit and then I will scoot, I think. These are quite slow. Oh, hello, Sketchy. Hello. How are we? Hello. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? These need to be skinnier as well because they've gone kind of clumpy. Kind of clumpy. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? Ah, I should be on the mask, not the actual layer paint. That's why it's gone weird. Okay. Great. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yay. It's in a period of time where Sans was everywhere. Everywhere. Is he not still? Is he not still? Or has everyone moved on to the new ones? I don't know anything about what's it called? I forget. I don't know anything about it. It's too Homestuck adjacent, so I never touched it. I made a point of staying away. I never learned about it. It's all the negative endorsement I need to hear. Came back. They want to swing. I think they want to swing that way. And you get a bit of that overlapping in there. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, up to the... What's it? Not philtrum. Sternum. That looks like it makes more sense. It's still kind of chunky. Still kind of chunky. Just needs softening out. I've made a bit of a mess of this. I need to block that back in so I can tidy it up properly. Did a whoopsie. Drew on the chunk of the layer rather than the mask. It needs to double up a little bit, but like this edge where it's gonna cast that doesn't really want to mess too much. It still looks a bit shit also. Let's try. I'm just gonna keep noodling at it and fix it because it needs to be. Oh wait, I've got a thing that adjusts the line weight, don't I? Shall we try that? Okay, Patricia, I assume you're like a child, but you're not really like contributing anything to the chat. I'm gonna remove you. You're just saying random stuff. Is that like a big block? Oh, that is like a big block though, okay. I think I erased some of this. That piece. Am I the right thing? Yeah. No, I am. Where did the narrow? I'm gonna try and narrow this by like, what's the maximum I can do? 10 pixels? Let's go for 3 and see how that behaves. Does that work? Okay, maybe it's too big of a file. That's worked very well. Makes the shape go weird as well. Makes the shape go weird. It's very distracting because it's super even, if that makes sense. It looks way too even, like I'm trying to draw flower petals or something. And that's annoying. Oh, I wonder if it's like where these come together, it needs to thin out a bit. Or is that just going to make it worse? Oh no, that does read a bit better. Okay. It looks too predictable. Something doesn't read right. This bottom bit looks better where it starts to get busier. Swing it back up. Right, I'm gonna leave it like that for now because that does look a bit better, and I wanted to see the. I've got my angles here. I'm gonna cast some of my angles down like this, so that's like where the middle should pop down to, and then these can pop outways from it, so it does need a bit of correction. Shape needs a little bit of correction. So what? Down that way. Come up a little bit too because it's quite close to the bottom. Oh, and we have wants to angle out as well. That. That's loads better. Okay, that is loads better. Right. I think I've made some good progress. I'm gonna hop off chat. I'm gonna go. I will be back another day to work on this some more. Probably tomorrow in the day. Maybe the same time because I think I started around 1 today. Right, I need to go and look at food. It's getting to be dinner time. Have a good day, chat. Time to the stream. Goodbye.